What's up, Dunsparce? When I was playing Red and Blue, were you like the Conquest expert? How you been? How's the week going? What's up, Beyond Kane? How you guys been? The Kingdom of Aurora. The Ransai region. Kingdom of Aurora. Not exactly expert, but I did say this game was long as fuck, but I like it's long. Oh jeez. So this is Aurora's new warlord. Is that an Eevee? That's a Pokemon you don't usually see around here. Whoa. You're livid, right? Aurora's new warlord. We're for Ignis. So, Empty Billy. And we've come to challenge you to a battle. Dunsparce, I'm thinking of somebody was like, they said they've played this game like non-stop since it came out and like done everything. I was like, holy shit. It gets repetitive if you want to complete every warlord story. Got you. Hideo. It's gonna be fun pronouncing that. Would you guys describe this as like, because I know the series is called Nobunaga's Ambition, but would a better, like, for a more casual audience, would it be like Final Fantasy Tactics to compare this to? Why do you have so many low punnies? I always think about that guy who got mad about the low punny stuff in Diamond and Pearl video. Now it's your turn, Lord Libid. Okay, so what kind of stats do we got up here? We got HP, normal, 10%. What does it mean by 10% up there? And there's like stars. I don't know what the stars mean. It says my strength is 94, but I also don't know what that means. Press A button to select Eevee. Shows where Eevee can move. Use the controller pad to select where you want to move. Press the A button, okay. Let's try moving over here. Okay. Select weight. Okay. Hideyoshi's turn. Well, I feel sorry for you having just become a warlord and all. But you're going to have to leave that castle in Aurora before you even settle in. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Yeah, it wasn't me. YouTube chat is sometimes showing at handles instead of usernames. I don't know what's up with that. You may remember me as Sparcy. Yeah, I do. Percent is like the main, in the mainline games, get a certain percent and the Pokemon can evolve. Oh, okay. Do they evolve by normal means with like stones, or is it just the percent thing? How do you guys like the volume? You guys hear alright? I wonder if the terrain has any, like we're in a marsh, like the Jiggly, wow, wow, the Jigglypuff beat the shit out of that. Move to a square that's adjacent to the enemy. Mm-hmm. You know, it's weird. I kind of wish the screens were reversed. I wonder if you can change that in the menu. Jeez. What's up, Mayfei? Most terrain is just texture, but elevation differences can give more attack. Thank you. What are we going to do now? Lord Hideyoshi is going to be mad. I don't recognize your name, May. You find me from YouTube, or you're just on Twitch? What's up, Brewham? Where the hell you been, man? Cool to see you up to Conquest. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being a channel member and stuff. And anybody else who out there is sending me money, thank you. With all the username changes, I don't know who's who. It's a YouTube thing, by the way. I didn't do that. Over on Twitch, keep the Pokemon Conquest category followed. Nice. Mayfei, so Dunsparce was trying to answer this for me. Just want to make sure. So these percentages on the right, this means they'll evolve when they're 100%. Like, how would it work for an Eevee? Like, which one do I get to choose it could be? No, you can't swap the screens, as a touchscreen can be used for movement. Oh, okay. Okay. Our strength is growing. Cool. You've been busy? It's good. I've been busy too. Like, I woke up with a really bad headache today, and I slept in for like 4 extra hours. Luckily, I'm in control of all that as a YouTuber, but still, like, I wanted to be more productive. But I just had a bad headache. I was like really tired. And my girlfriend was like, "Well, yeah, you've been making stupid amounts of content. Just take a break." I was like, "Okay." So I'm streaming. I feel good now, though. Percentages are level equivalents. Evolution is largely reach X%, though some use stones or special conditions. So, for example, with Eevee, do I hit 100%? It's going to stay at 100%, and then I use a stone to evolve it, whereas maybe, like, let's say a Pidgey. You get 100% on a Pidgey, it can just evolve into a Pidgeotto. Eevee specifically uses a mix of stones or reaching certain stats percentages in specific areas. Okay. Is the game pretty good about explaining that? Or am I going to have like a U or a guide or something? I've been on a journey with Jigglypuff here. If you don't mind, I'd like to join your army. I love all this, like, army stuff. Because it's kind of, I play, like, Dynasty Warriors and stuff, and, you know, Total War Warhammer, you know, with heroes and stuff. I like all that stuff. I know these aren't, like, the same game, but just the idea of, like, collecting heroes. Weird mix of what is and isn't explained. Okay. The Rensai region. An area inhabited by warriors, those privileged few capable of communicating wordlessly with Pokemon. Whoa. The tale of yore passed down from generation to generation. If any one warrior can conquer all 17 kingdoms of Rensai, then the Pokemon that created Rensai shall reveal itself. Whoa. Just writing my notes. The warriors of the land all believe that this tale is true. Indeed it is. What drives them all. And as a result, countless battles are fought for the control of Rensai kingdoms. What's up, Wes? You will get a prompt after each complete. If you complete a battle when the Pokemon is eligible to evolve, you can choose to evolve it or not. Okay. Evolution specifically, the only way to get strong for evolutions or use stones. So reaching conditions like Eevee can require an Ask or a Google. Thank you, Lord Livid. If we are going to help defend the kingdom of Aurora, then Jigglypuff and I are going to have to become much stronger. But first, let's take a look around the kingdom of Aurora. Select save under the menu, save your game. You can save during battles or during training. Okay. Training. Just try to save. I like the currency thing. It looks like Meowth's, the thing on Meowth's head. Let's do fast messages. For now, I'm going to leave animation speed. Maybe camera speed could probably be fast. I'll leave it like this for right now because I haven't tried it, but I'll do a few battles and maybe change it if I want to. Gallery. In the gallery, you can find records of all the warriors and their Pokemon with whom you've won battles. If you save your game while the warrior's in your army, all their Pokemon will be added to the gallery. Whoa! Go to the gallery to check the information about the warriors that have been added. Warriors added to the gallery can be used in wireless play. Well, rip. The user lunges at the target at speed, makes it visible. How many attacks? Oh, okay, okay. Increase range, can evade, boost from its allies. The story is loosely based off the real world. What, the Sengoku period? Sengoku Jidai? And finally, a game that saves during battles that isn't TCG. They handled moves in a really cool way in this, I feel. That's more of a post-game thing. If you complete a warrior story and pick up a new Pokemon, as long as you save and play a different story, you can reuse that Pokemon. Pokemon carry over, but strengths percentages level do not. I didn't mean to do that. You know, it's going to be weird for this video. I'm going to have to... Usually, on normal Pokemon videos, I can cut out half of it and raise it. But on this video, I think I'm going to have to, like, just leave it full. Because there's so much information on both sides of it. Oh, I can change the emotion. Sick. I like that one. Specialty normal and dragon. Wow. It's very cool. Don't worry too much about the gallery for now. I'm just learning the game. I've never played it before, so I like poking around. So there's a stat. These stats are never explained. Do you want to explain it? Sure. Thank you. The screen layout for this doesn't translate terribly well for video, but it feels amazing on official hardware. I could have played on official hardware. As some of you know, I have a modded 3DS XL that can capture. But, I don't know. I wanted to see if I could get better resolution out of playing on an emulator, because with an emulator you get a few more options for that. Power gives more attack, surprise, surprise, and gold when mining. Wisdom is defense and some special area effects. Charisma is hit, evasiveness, and shot prices. Okay, thank you. Whoa, is that it? Starly's ability? Whoo! Oh. So is all the experiences shared? It doesn't matter who kills what. When all the warriors in your army have moved, select next month to advance the next month. All warriors have finished their turns. You want to advance the next month? Okay. Experience is shared based on how much each mon participated. Pokemon warriors that get more KOs will get more percentage link. Gotcha, okay. What's up, Quinn? Somebody say this is Pokemon. So whoopers are like archers. Hey, Ben Quinn. Especially early games based in real life Japan. And as part of that, all but one of the warlords and a good chunk of the warriors have IRL counterparts. I have a little Google Doc with some history blurbs on these warlords if you want them when they show up. Absolutely. Or do you have Discord, May? May, I know you found me on here. I make YouTube videos, like kind of like video essays and retrospectives. So that information would be amazing, actually. But it would probably be easier for you could do both, but just for my management, if you have a Discord, feel free to send me it on there too. But then on stream if you want to, for the viewers' benefit. Warrior skills can only be used once in battle, every battle or training session. Significantly increases range. I don't know if I should have used it there, but I want to hit this whooper. On the top right screen, you can see how the attack plays out in tiles. Quick attack and double slap target the tile directly in front. Water gun targets one in front and behind. Yeah, you gotta see I can investigate their ranges and stuff. Dude, this Meowth is kicking my ass. Oh, smart. Whooper. Whooper, damn you. That's a mistake. I should have just gone for Meowth. Whoa. Do I have another turn to pick this up? I can't. Hold on. Can I attack again this turn? Or I could just... When I move, I can only move, but I can't attack again. Sorry about that, man. Oh, I can fight again. Wow. Celebrate's really good. Jeez. Also, attacking from different spaces, sides, behind, above, will do different amounts of damage, so be sure to play around a little to get a feel for it. Do I get bonuses for attacking from behind and the side? Look at all the liquid hot magma. So that'd be 87. Ah, yeah, I get a little bit of a bump. Oh, Brewham, is that not scripted? Random peasant that was just good at his job. He rose through the ranks and eventually took over the Nobunaga after Nobunaga died. Wow. And finished the second half of conquering Japan and failing a little bit in Korea for funsies, though he never got the Shogun title. Wow. Wait, did the terrain damage any there, or did... Oh, jeez, Jigglypuff. Why can't I use my power? Oh, okay. Sweet. You got hit with Ember, thank you. Did I flinch again? You have to use any skills before attacking? Okay. Oh, so close. I could have done something different there where I used Jigglypuff to hit Tepig, and then I probably could have won the battle right there, but it's okay. I flinched again. I'll remember this, you know, don't think I won't. Okay. Ignis Castle is ours. Take a shot for every flinch. I'd be fucking drunk right now. Gone off somewhere, huh? Yeah, it was. I feel like I've played, maybe not games exactly like this, but with that same kind of thing. Recruiting, like, their heroes and stuff. KG? Is he just from this game? I mean, I imagine, I mean, that feels like a dumb question. He's just from this game, probably. Free warriors, like free agents. Hey, Charmander. Defeat the warrior in 4 turns? Really now. Oh, I mixed up celebrate in the movement thing. Jigglypuff came in, yes. It's a good prince. I don't mind that you can see my emulator window. I'm actually having a lot of fun too. Samurai gangster in Japan, apparently. In the overworld screen, you can see the Pokemon will be in each battle. Interference, gotcha. We're gonna have some funny mechanics requirements, but it feels pretty good. At times, it can be a bit annoying, though. I feel like I would be susceptible to the more annoying ones. Like, I probably would be annoyed by them. It's like a weird tension sometimes I can't conquer. Are there status like super effectiveness, like Charmander being super effective, you know, if he uses Ember on a grass type or something, or steel type? We're back. What's over, Turo? Ooh, a Greenleaf Castle? Well, I just got a fire trainer. Okay, strong against grass. That answers my question. Normal type chart applies. Cool. Perfect. Whoa, he's mad. I got you, Brahim. Increase our Pokemon's energy. Interesting. Oh my god. Mine. treasure trove of tactic game. I'd like to get into more of them. The Final Fantasy video will be the first video of that series that I've ever done. First Final Fantasy I've ever beaten. That comes out on Friday. This will be the next video. But I'd like to, you know, do the Final Fantasies, more tactics games as well. Even modern ones like Triangle Strategy and stuff. It's always just like types of games I've wanted to play, but I felt like I had no time. Now I have like plenty of time. I wonder, should I train first, or do you, Brewham and May, do you think I should train a little bit? It's also, shouldn't have, so I'm looking at the strength. Like, these places have different strength levels. I should probably have people in certain, like, to defend, right? March in a... What is the march command? Everything's on the table, Rituro. Everything. And is that icon saying I can recruit another lord? I think it is. Or is it saying there's wild Pokemon? Oh, I think it's just saying there's wild Pokemon. Between owned kingdoms, okay. I kind of want to protect Charmander. Strength is a very, very rough indicator in the main game. You generally don't have to worry about invasions. Weirdly enough, the AI also actually avoids attacking areas without people. Oh, weird. Oh, it's Tutorialville still? Okay. I should have been, like, looking at... Well, I don't want to end the turn. At least I criticaled. If this doesn't kill, Eevee can celebrate. Nice. You wish your girlfriend's Pokesona was Jigglypuff? Well, fine. How would you describe her Pokesona? You can't wait for me to play the Persona franchise. Yeah, that's... I'm thinking I want to do this video. I might do the Generation 2 Pokédex completion next after that. And then I'm thinking Persona 3. All warriors have finished their turns, yeah. So like Greenleaf, is it Greenleaf Castle or is it like the region of Greenleaf? Banners. Was this capture the flag? Greenleaf Castle, okay. So when you claim, can I take a banner away? Or if like they claim it, they have it. I'm kind of thinking they're not going to be able to get to this banner, right? Because I don't know how they're going to be able to walk on the hedgerows. That counts as like a movement tile. The castles seem to be where the battlefields are located, but it's implied that by taking you also surround land. Yeah, how do these banners work? I want to know that before I proceed. Because they're going to get that one easy. Came from the powerful family, though embezzlement issues left him nearly broke, earning Matt Nori the nickname of Beggar Prince. He would go on to rock Japan through wit and no small number of battles, eventually becoming known as the greatest warlords of Japan at the time. After retiring, he would live a comfortable age of 74. Dude, 70... What timeline is this, by the way? Like 1500s? Defend the flag. Okay. Then I'm just going to do this for now. Whoa, you little tricksters. I was like, how are they going to get over there? Little tricksters, dude. Oh, 3 of them are going down. Wow. I'm thinking send Jigglypuff up north. Oh, my HP will restore too. Wow. What are you... What? What the hell? How could I have known that? Grass cloak deep. Jeez. Strange flower. Lime grass. So can I use the lime grass? Woo! Can I use the tunnels too, or is it just grass Pokemon? And what are the strange flowers? I'm trying to decide. I'm gonna send Eevee. How do you know which one goes where? Oh my god. They hit hard. Well, there's... Oh... Well, no, I mean, like... Oh, lime grass... Yellow grass... Okay. Bluegrass, sorry. I got the, green grass. I got the, like, lime grass and the yellow. I thought were the same thing, so I was like, how the hell do you know where to go? Got you. Well, the green grass can get me up there, so... This feels bad, but... I set myself back on accident, so... Am I getting unlucky? Okay, what the fuck? Oh, so is it this kingdom thing? This isn't. I was about to say, if that happens all game where it's like, haha, sorry, you're a fucking idiot. You didn't see the invisible thing. Like, that's. I'm sorry. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good design. Haha, look at this fucking idiot. The Sawaddle is really good, dude. Like, super powerful. So... Oh, that's so dumb. That's so stupid. So how do I get my Pokemon back? And how do I stop? Like, how am I activating Grass Cloak over and over again? Just like whenever they get attacked? That's my fault. I could hover over the Pokemon and like read it. Dang, I didn't. I have some bad news about the relationship between Pokemon Conquest and Pit Traps. God, just lay it on me. It just happens every turn. Sawaddle's the greatest Pokemon ever. Did you know that? With Grass Cloak, everybody has it mistaken. They think it's Groudon, they think it's Arceus. Fuck no! It's Sawaddle! He's okay. Oh, that was dumb. I knew that. I knew that. God damn it. Oh! You don't like it, do you? Mayfei, thank you for the follow. Oh, how the turntables, yeah. You guys are saying why? Oh, have I already been doing that? Do you mean on the info screen? Like this? Because when I press Y, it doesn't. Do you just mean the info screen? Okay. So what I want to do here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Raises defensive warriors Pokemon and adjacent allies for 3 turns. Restores HP when standing on grass. The enemy is stuck with a slender whip-like vines to inflict damage. Raises attack when HP is low. The overgrowth thing is like the original games. Or the main series games. Okay, I wanted to do that because I want to see if Charmander can get the finishing blow. Just barely. Wow. Well, now he's now he's definitely not gonna get it. I got you. Thank you, bro. What have you guys been playing lately? You guys been gaming? There we go. GG. Lots of lessons learned. So hold on, the pitfall thing, is that all game or is Emerald Grace? Most abilities that are in the main series, they're pretty much one-to-one. This game has a ton of custom abilities. Okay. Depends on the map. New Digimon game, but I'm poor and don't have the money full game at the moment, so grinded like 40 hours in the demo. People keep telling me to play that. I haven't played Digimon for like, I don't think I've ever played a Digimon game. I watched the first season when I was a kid, and I got like a few packs of cards. And what's the angel chick one? Angemon? I had like an Angemon. Baku no Conquest. I'm having fun. I like it. I'm enjoying the game so far, actually. I think what it does well already is using the, even if they're one-to-one from the games, they're doing good with using abilities that make the Pokemon feel like really unique. But also we found out Sawaddle is the strongest Pokemon ever. Not yet, Dunsparce. Maybe when we get there. Listen, you guys have permission when we get to maps with pitfalls. You have permission to spoil it when we get there. I knew the one day finally come when I had faced defeat on my own battlefield. Well, I'm recruiting you, dude. I mean, come on. Oh, I can recruit both? Should I be picky and choosy about who I recruit? Or does it matter? Like, am I, hey, don't over-recruit, because then you might not be able to get some people you like better later? Or should I recruit everybody? How should I recruit? Shit. Each kingdom call. Oh, dude, I can recruit a lot then. So should I just take both? I feel like I could just... Dang it. Bug bite is bug type, so that's not going to be great for the water peeps. Looks like there's a recruit. Jeez, I could send everybody. How many warriors are in this game? There's so many. I'm being a little bit coy with my movement. I want to see if I can draw them in a little bit. $200 warriors, though, not all available to you or have ties for real people. Most are, though. Yeah. Hold on, what's your what's your power? Increases probability of inflicting status ailment on enemies for 3 turns. Yeah, I'll do that. See if I can get a little status on Carnivine. That's right. That's right. Down to 1. Carnivine is good. Good. That's why I wanted to do this fight before going to the Water Kingdom. I wonder who gets... Do I get the credit if it dies to status burn? Like, sorry, do I get the credit, but does Charmander? This should be super effective. Yep. I'm already having a lot of fun. I like this game. Burn damage is going to scam me out of recruitment. Oh, that's my fault. Was I not paying attention to like a... Was I not paying attention to like a recruitment method? I completely forgot about that till you said that. Never mind, I hate this game. This game made me like so many Pokemon I previously didn't. Carnivine being one of them. Nope to both. You have to deal the final hit. Status effects or hazards won't count as a kill in regards to recruitment, and I don't think XP... Fuck off! Why? Status is never explained. That's... Okay, that's stupid. There's no way I could have known that. So what? Will that Carnivine guy eventually show up one day? Like, it'll just have to be random or something? That's really stupid, man. Okay, Dunsparce. What's your ability? It won't let me... I'm trying to look at my own thing's ability. I'm pressing Y, but it won't do anything. Is the melee ability basically if a Pokemon is adjacent to Semi-Sage, it does a little bit of melee damage? I got the better one, cool. What's the other option? Does he have like a different Pokemon? That's so stupid. Does it have a touch screen? If you click the buttons on the bottom screen, they'll work. Oh, the other option is Tepig. What's up, Mayday? That might have been... Okay, so now how do I manage... Well, I guess it's not that hard. Hold on, this is I can recruit more people. Should I just bite the bullet and go for the Water Kingdom thing? I could probably pick up... Ooh, wow. Sorry, Eon. Tell your wife I said sorry. Tell the young lad that this is war. And this is why we shouldn't go to war. Because streamers will be mean. A nutrient draining attack, the user's HP is restored. Oh, this is... Cottony is actually going to be pretty good for the fight. Good sustainability. Monk can attack adjacent enemies in the confusion of battle. Okay. I'm gonna pick up this guy. I'm going to enter. That might have not been the right command. I can recruit a few more people. Was I supposed to hit... I think I was supposed to hit March, right? Who would you like to move? And then we can go to this place. Gotta follow your heart till the game gets mad and ups the enemy power to spite you. Can't fight Water Kingdom without Eevee and your Jigglypuff in your party. Story reasons, okay. You guys ready to take on the Water Kingdom? I like how I'm turning this into Avatar. Ah, the Water Nation. We all know war is bad because we play Metal Gear Solid, right? Fontaine is home to lots of Water-type Pokemon. Fire-type Pokemon might find it hard. But Grass-type and Electric-type Pokemon should be really useful. But Moto Chica Ahawat, while not particularly notable, held out for almost a month against Hideyoshi's army over 100,000 strong. He was allowed to hold one of the castles afterwards. While under service for Hideyoshi, he would spend most of his later years attempting to make castle towns more self-sufficient. Nice, dude. If people are curious, Meifei is providing us with real Sengoku Jidai history as we play to these characters. Tactics, tactics, tactics. That's how I plan Screen's victory. Ashwa. Okay, we're fighting on like a canal system. Spray of countless bubbles is jetted at the target. May also lower the target's speed. And speed in this sense is just movement range. Attack when HP is low. Torrent. Okay. Shout. Cures any allied Pokemon who are confused or sleeping. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh shit. Raises attack of warrior Pokemon and adjacent allies. Okay. That's really good. Restores HP when standing in water for 3 turns. Yeah, that's good. The enemy is blasted with a forceful shot of water. So am I correct? You get 6 warriors in your party for battle, right? So it's kind of like the 6 Pokemon. Having a party of 6 like in other games. All moves are a guaranteed hit. Hey, that'd be nice to have. I never read the first Whoopers thing. It'd be nice to have a Whooper on the team. Okay. Okay, so what does the water matter? How does it matter? I do love how in this little corner of the map, the places that may random floods and lava battlefields aren't nearly as annoying or difficult as random garden with the holes. Trying to lead with the I could have swapped out Charmander too. I don't know why I brought him. I guess it's good to just have him for experience, because I still want him to get experience, but he probably won't be making much of an effort in this fight. Oh, I have to come to him, huh? So does that, like, create a bridge? What does this do? What does a fountain do? I'm afraid of what will happen if they open the water back up. The fountain damages you. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm afraid of what they're gonna do. So I don't want to end a turn in the water in the what would be a river. Can I see their movement? I can. Okay. So I guess Jigglypuff would be fine for now. Dude, if I can get an attack off on that Whooper, is the typing the same? Will Whooper take a 4 times hit if I hit it with a grass attack? I'm pretty sure Vine Whip will hit both of these. Or I could do it like this. Yeah, I could do it like this. Real quick, on top, is it saying what my damage outcome is going to be? 4 times effectiveness? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whooper, you're done, dude. Maybe not. $16 and $17. It changed when you move because the damage is affected by what side you're hitting from. Top is most likely damage outcome. Bottom is accuracy. Okay. Well, I'm going to go for this because it looks like Piplup will just get, like, smashed. This might do 17. Now, is this giving me the median range or the ceiling? Is it giving me floor or ceiling? Because if this is median, I might take this chance. Give or take? Okay. $36? Woo! I'm not letting Charmander get anywhere near them. Big mistake, dude. Big mistake. You should have stayed in the water. You should have stayed in your little kiddie pool. Dude, that's so sick. Eevee rules. Eevee just rules. Oh my, dude, Semi-Sage, get in there, bro. A critical? Oh my god, Jigglypuff's gonna do it. Oh, close. Dude. Thank you, Dunsparce. I feel it. I feel like I am... Hold on. Charmander is gonna get the killing blow. Okay, hold on. We don't want to give it a status effect. Charmander is gonna get the killing blow, because that's how we do it. Bro, Brewham, I'm having a great time. This is fun. One thing that's about to be relevant, you already learned this main condition needed for recruitment, but warlords have the same requirements plus the added condition of needing the final hit to be done by another warlord, people with unique sprites and yellow boxes with their names. Unfortunately, Greenleaf, Ignis, and Fontaine warlords aren't recruitable in the main game without a password, which is interesting, but also all can of worms. Yeah, what's the story behind that? Based on Charmander, yeah. I admit I'm going for the old. I'm a little Gen 1er. I want Charizard. I like this, the melee ability. It's not for much, but it's cool. And it can hit pretty hard. 28 attack. Wooper's so weak. Convenient and fun, yeah, I agree. Like it's not like overpowered or anything, but it's like, you know, if one of their Pokemon at the end of a turn remains with like 1 HP left, they might be able to kill your Pokemon. So having melee, like just little nicks of damage is nice. May, I know this is a deep cut. Have you ever played the Total War series, specifically Shogun Total War? This reminded me of Shogun Total War. A certain warlord had... Oh, I think I know who this is. Set out on the road to conquest. His name was Nobunaga. Yep. His stated aim was to conquer all of the kingdoms and destroy Ransai. So is Ransai region the equivalent of Japan? Of like all of Japan? Mainland Japan? What's up, Stellar? Yeah, Stellar. I think this feels like one of the ones, like, I've known about it forever. Embarrassingly, this is a game I bought, like, when it came out, and I never played it. I'm playing an emulator, but I own it. But, I think this came out, what, 2012, so I was in the military. I think I was just too busy. That's why in my X and Y video I say, like, I don't really remember anything from here. I was just too busy. But that's what's so cool about content now. I can play all these old games that I had or was planning to play. Ooh, is this an electric? Oh my god, it is. Well, Whooper would be good here, but Whooper is so weak. What? Is that Android 18? They recruited Android 18? Out of my knowledge, for some unfathomable reason, they do a little split off from history and didn't make Nobunaga's big rise due to introducing guns to the battlefield before anyone does. Okay, so are we getting into territory where the teams are going to be more mixed, or because like this one looks kind of like a bug team. This feels a little bit out of place. This is an electric team. I mean, they got fucking Tesla towers going on, and then this one looks like a fighting. Yeah, I mean, it's a dojo. The electric, yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that. Oh, is it 19? I thought, hold on. I thought Android 18. I'll wear the silly goose hat if I'm wrong. Oh, fuck, I am wrong. Oh. Dang it. Dang it, dude. Dang it. I have to rewatch Dragon Ball Z now, so I never make that mistake again. I would like to recruit like a flying Pokemon, like a Starly user. Oh, I see a Starly user. Why can't you recommend it? What's wrong with DBZ? I think I want to spend some time recruiting. Stellar, I did. Yep. The video will drop on Friday morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. You guys want to see the intro real quick? Maybe you guys can tell me what do you think of the I just used a commercial for there only I think exists one Final Fantasy 1 commercial, but it was the Final Fantasy 1 and 2 duo that came out on Super Famicom. Trying to Where's the audio settings? Final Fantasy 3. You motivated me to play. Nice. I'm excited to play too. Oh, you can barely hear that. Sorry. Let me go back. Welcome, folks. I'm Livid. Released in 1987 on the NES and developed by Square, now known as Square Enix, Final Fantasy is a Japanese role-playing game that kickstarted one of the biggest franchises in gaming. We went from humble beginnings. Okay, that's all you guys get. Don't be greedy. Guys, don't be greedy, okay? Guys, calm down. It's time to focus on this video, okay, guys? Is that too loud? I turned the volume all the way up so you could hear the video. Let me know if this is too loud for the gameplay. Sorry. How you been, Stellar? Stellar, do you not work tonight? Or do you haven't started yet? Well, I don't know. I think I'm going to start playing older games in general because modern gaming is kind of torture. 2020 plus, yeah. Like, and that's, you know, that's what's so interesting is like, hopefully people kind of get, smidge too loud still. Hopefully people kind of get what I'm doing. Because like what do you guys think of this title? The title is the Final Fantasy experience, and then it, you know, dash whatever, and then it says as a newcomer to the series, because I think people who love it will be interested in somebody playing it for the first time. The series in general, by the way, I've never like beat a Final Fantasy game. And I want somebody who, because if I play more Final Fantasies and I make it like a playlist, I'm explaining things that a veteran would already know, and I hope they're just fine with it. because I want somebody able to play, or if you watch my, say you don't have the time, or sometimes there's games where you want to watch somebody else play it or experience it, but you don't necessarily want to play it yourself. I've done that before. I want it to be where like you could watch my video, so you understand the basics, and then as we go on, I don't have to re-explain stuff about the game. You know what I mean? Like random encounters and this and that. You know, I could just explain the new things, just kind of like the Pokemon videos. If you watch my Red and Blue experience video, I explain I dumb it down to like somebody who's never played the games before, and as I go on, I don't have to reintroduce these topics. That's kind of what I'm trying to do with the Final Fantasy thing. We'll see if it works. I hope it does, because I had a lot of fun playing the first one. So, half of my time on Twitch watching Final Fantasy 1 exclusively, like watching new experiences. It's fun to see people's get a first look, yeah. The only thing I kind of, when I was making it, I was like, maybe I should have talked a little bit more about my own experiences, because half of it I'm like explaining the game, and then the other half, then I start to say like what happened in my battles and stuff like that. We'll see. We'll see. I like the video. We'll see how people like it. You like the discussion of the thoughts of the first clans. That's what I'm... So, see, you've played the game. I'm hoping that veteran people who know the game are like, oh, okay, it's interesting that somebody's playing this game after so long. And then for new people who, of course, you know, they've, of course, heard of Final Fantasy. But imagine people that are younger than 30. What are the likelihood that they played the first Final Fantasies? I'm not saying they don't exist, but there's probably a lot of people who like heard of Final Fantasy. And I'm hoping mine can be geared towards like a general audience. I think veterans will not only appreciate people coming to their favorite games, but also like to play through it again as a newcomer. You don't dumb it down too much as enjoyable commentary. Thank you. So, for the Conquest people, there is no catching wild Pokemon, right? It's just battling wild Pokemon. Like, basically every warrior, they just have their one Pokemon, yeah? It's cool to see people pick up that others or myself don't in their first impression. Yeah, like, I'm going to keep making those girlfriend experiences videos because her perspective is clearly unique, right? Like, she's a girl that doesn't really play a lot of video games, and now she's starting to play video games. So, like, her perspective is, like, you've definitely never heard it before or rarely hear it. It's just later. Got you. Okay. How do I know how much movement I have left? Because I can't move here. All warriors have finished their moves, but it's saying, oh, like the recruited warriors can't move yet. Okay, Dunsparce, thank you. So it looks like there's some recruitment here. Hey, the Carnivine guy's here. Basically, you move up to an exit, and instead of choosing attack, there will be an option. If someone did something, their name grays out, and you can't move recruits. Okay. Oh, okay. So I just have to end the turn then. Thank you. That answered my question. You can move around infinite amount, but each warrior can only make one action. Invade wild battles. Okay. Ah, so this guy can move though. I understand. So you can have like multiple armies then. Now I'm starting to get it. Like this guy. Well, how do I click him so that he can move here? Do I hit March? Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Very cool. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking. Well, I want to go get this. Is he still here? Is the Carnivine guy still there? I want to get the Carnivine guy. Okay, he is. I want to get the Carnivine guy. How do you recover energy? Wait, is there any condition I need to know? It's just defeating him? How do I know the recruitment condition? Would it have said if it was like something weird or whatever? I got you, May. Okay. Oh, there's two Carnivines. Jeez. I know, Dunsparce. I keep getting worried about that. I'm probably playing with fire by doing that. So I have to defeat this guy like with my Eevee, not with anything else. Or does it? Am I understanding that right? He's not a warlord. Okay, okay. So if his name was in green or gold, then it would be different, right? Got you. Thank you. Oh, are you not going to come to me? You knew what I was doing, huh? Simple game, lots of mechanics. So I think I'm going to go for the... So from here, I want to march... I'm thinking... Can we eventually learn multiple moves? Are we always stuck with one move? He can levitate and fly? What the hell? Also, if you want to invade a kingdom that can be reached by 2 kingdoms, you can invade from here from more than one owned kingdom. Trying to understand what you said. Also, if you want to invade a kingdom that can be reached by 2 kingdoms, you can control and invade from more than one owned kingdom. So, what would that affect the battle? Like, I guess what would be the advantage of attacking from 2 different places? Because the battle itself can only be 6, though, right? I got you, May. So on the pre-battle screen, it'll give you, let's pretend I have 2 castles attacking one spot. It'll give me like 12 options if I had them both with 6 warriors. But I can choose 6. So I'm gonna pick up Carnivine, and I'm gonna pick up, excuse me. So Carnivine and Piplup are here, and I can leave behind 3 here. So my question is, are there Pokemon that are like really good early game? Because like I have a feeling like Piplup will be great, obviously when it gets to Empoleon late game, right? And that'll probably be good than Pampor. Like, are there Pokemon that yeah, I guess that's my question. They're pretty balanced to late game. Okay, all right. Let's do this. Bam, bam. I like Jigglypuff for its bulk and healing right now, so I want to hang on to Jigglypuff. Carnivine and Charmander are good for early game. Try to get the Starly, the Electric Kingdom, as it evolves to start Aravia fast and in a solid edition. Okay, cool. Perfect. I'm thinking these ones. Damn it. She's right. The fighting thing is going to be tough. I guess Eevee and Jigglypuff are like sitting back. Eevee can like snipe a few of them. Oh, you don't like Charmander. Hold on, is there... I want to see if I can recruit anybody. Oh, I love Darumaka. I've always loved Darumaka. So how does Magikarp work in a battle? Ooh, Pugilist is more balanced than you think, but toughest? Okay. Well, that's what I'm so worried about. It almost might make more sense to go to Violite to get the Starly, then go to Pugilist. You don't like Jigglypuff? Maybe I don't have like I like Jigglypuff so far. Its ability is great, dude. The healing everything. She'd be learning how to take care of Starly. Violet is a kingdom ravaged by thunderstorms. Perhaps that's where so many electric Pokemon here. It's a tough place for water type and flying type Pokemon. Ground type Pokemon are the best choice, but grass type Pokemon are also pretty strong against electrical attacks. Well, they're not strong. They're just resistant to electric attacks, right? Don't lie to me, woman. Who is Jinchio based on? Their Meifei? I'm as a new player with no foresight into the future. I like Jigglypuff for now. Lots of bulk. I like the healing. Sometimes hits hard. Whoa. What is this stage? Ginchio Shinx took over at 16 after her father died without male heirs and would lead the family through some of the hardest years until Hideyoshi rocked up with 200,000 troops and they allied with him. She passed command over to her husband, Munashige, though held a ton of political power and seemed to hate him, refusing to even live with him. After Hideyoshi failed Korean campaign, she had enough reason to divorce him and would go on to become a Buddhist monk. Munashige, Starly, was fairly unremarkable even after getting dragged around Japan and Korea by Hideyoshi, with his main achievement being his marriage to Ginchio, who hated his guts, and having a weirdly tall horse. the random detail about the horse. I love it. That has to be in the historical record. By the way, people of the future, he had a fucking weird horse. You know, in a medieval society, never mind, I get it. I get it. That's a big deal. Your horse is like... See, a horse is probably more important than a car would be to us today. Okay, I don't know what any of these mean, and I don't know how they shift or change things, so... We're just gonna... figure it out. Japan lore kind of funny. Ooh, we gotta kill that Starly quick, because our whole strategy is basically to use our grass types to resist the electric types. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What's Starly's move? I can't see. Pretty far is the answer. I don't think this far, though. Okay, now I know what they would do. Oh no, it has a status condition, but I don't think it'll kill it, though. Oh my god. Oh, semi-poor, hello. Oh, come on, Charmander. Come on, Charmander. Nope. Damn, dude. Oh god, thank you, Dunsparce. Oh Jesus, thank you. Oh, you're right. Never mind, Charmander, you did great, buddy. God, Charmander, you're awesome. Oh yeah, I have Celebrate anyway. What am I talking about? We're good, Mayday. Crisis averted. Charmander was actually looking out for us. I'm thinking of different ways I want to, like, destroy Shinx. So, Pichu's gonna be a little rat bastard turning on that thing. So I want to get them off of these platforms. And I want to have room to get the semi-pour with my grass people. So I'm just going to do this to Mareep. Critical? Oh my god. What a legend. Oh, it can hit allies. Wow. You guys need to top. You guys need to top. Well, my rant just got messed up. I was gonna say you need to stop talking shit about Jigglypuff because it's awesome. Look how much work it's putting in. I'm gonna do the warrior thing, because never mind. I meant to do it so that Semi-Sage would get the benefit of that. Wait, Bug Bite took the potion? My accuracy got lowered. I can't recruit her anyway, right? I can hit Pichu. It won't do that much damage, though, I think. Oh my god. Should have moved my Eevee. Ooh, critical. All right, let's get the Starly boy. I got some chats to catch up on. Sorry, guys. It was an intense battle, okay? Do you guys want the kingdom to succeed or not? Then glorious streamers gotta work. Wait, did I dismiss him? I meant, dude, I meant to send him somewhere else. Because I hate how you have to recruit him somewhere else. And, well, that'll be a fun to get him back. Surely you're not trying to run them all by yourself? Pampor, dude lost his job, tried to defect, and then got passed over for his old boss anyways. So is he saying I can, like, people will, like, train themselves now? I'm interested. I'm interested with this match. Like, how would Magikarp work? Is it literally useless in battle like it is in the games? It just have to wait till it gets to be a Gyarados? While gaining XP, perfect. If I buy and sell items, does that take a turn? Dude, a Rowlet? A Joltik? But nobody... Oh, a Ralts? And I could recruit none of these. So that gold symbol, what does that mean on Carnivine? Carp just splashes. Gyarados is kind of crazy. Okay. I figured. It does take a turn, okay. But we can't get Joltik, can we? Because it's not part of a warrior. You've registered it, okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong, if we go into this battle, I could recruit all of these people with whatever kill, because none of them are silver or gold. A gulp is the bane of my existence. I've lost more than one battle, which is far too many to lose to a Magikarp. What does it do? Summon Pokemon using the mystery. What is this? Okay. Do you guys... So, let me understand this. As we grow our kingdom, as we're adding warlords, does it become like you have multiple armies? Like, I'm kind of building a second army right here, and I kind of want to use them because there's this Magikarp guy. I don't need another Piplup guy or the Wooper, but I want to get the Magikarp guy. So I could go into this battle, get myself a Magikarp, and just have it just, you know, delegate, just be growing, you know what I mean? Maybe I get a Gyarados one day. Gulp, when it's on water, it regains HP each turn, and Carp, being a water type, can just run away from you at low HP, and if you have no water, flying, or levitate, Mons could just be hit. Alright, I want to do this battle. I want to get a Magikarp. I just want it to be growing. Of course my Cottonies are down here. Are you kidding me? So that's what I've been hearing about, huh? Yeah, I gotta learn the link stuff you're talking about because I don't understand that yet. Not sure how I feel. It'll feel on emulator. Yeah, we'll see. I don't really know why I decided. I mean, I own the game and I could capture it. I think I've been. I care about the. Even if the quality takes a detriment for the video, I care about the transfer features on the main series games, which is why I use legit stuff for that. But I've always said I don't have issues with emulation in principle, and if I can get better footage, I'd like to, you know. If there was like you could play Conquest, and you know, I've seen a shiny Rayquaza on like some of the marketing, If I could get like a shiny Rayquaza and transfer it over to like the Gen 5 games or something, then that would have been a decision point, right? But since there doesn't really seem to be that kind of thing going on, it's like meh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to recruit the Gyarados or the whatever. I changed my mind on Cottonies too. They kind of suck. How the fuck? So can I just not get to him? Don't let bro get carped. I think it's too late. Critical? Damn. May Fei and May Day, same person, just Twitch and YouTube, or sheer coincidence? I don't know. I kind of thought the same thing too, but either way, I don't care. It's engagement, baby. If May Fei and May Day are one soul commenting on two accounts, it's hooking it up. Yes, Braham. That is what I wrote. Yep, I wrote. Where is it? I wrote fuck traps. I might have it on a. I had a longer thing for it. Hold on. Or pitfalls, whatever they call them. What do they call them? Traps or pitfalls? Said we obliterated Fontaine, and I let Charmander get the final blow because it's funny. We get to learn about Nobunaga. I put Magikarp Gulp in there. Not all traps are pitfalls, okay. Was a massively famous samurai gangster who was supposedly just a giant of a man and rode one of the most famous war horses of Japanese history. Originally decided to take over his clan, Nobunaga has his father replaced by his uncle, removing his position as heir. Despite quarreling with the man, Keiji would later support him in the future campaigns, though he wasn't allowed in some due to his reputation for being a bit too wild. So the link option is now unlocked. So how does this work? There's a Pichu and a Mareep. So we could potentially link up with one of them. You get next to Pokemon, you can make them join. One new link per person each battle with capacity to decide how many Pokemon. Type affinity. So like, can I recruit those electric Pokemon we just saw? Because I don't think I don't think we have an electric Pokemon. So I might not even be able to catch these, like the Pichu and Mareep. By the way, I'm thinking I could just like steamroll this kingdom before I even go for the Pugilist. Because look at their stuff. Like Charmander's gonna like torch everything. I have grass types for Steel. Actually, well, it's ice, so that probably won't do as good. But and I have Starly too for the bug types. Okay, so just getting a type matchup is good enough too. Yeah, done. I saw the female character is good with normal and dragon, and then our character is good with normal. Okay, so if I wanted to link with a... If I want to go link with a electric type right now, I could with the main character. What do you guys recommend? And when does it ask me which one of my Pokemon under a character is going to go in the battle? Will it ask me before the battle starts? Or do I have to, like, manually switch it before each battle? You can't use EV, right? You know what? Let's hold off. I think we're good to go for right now. We can hold off. We're going to go for Cresselia. What's up, Falk? Is this Luigi's Mansion 2? Yeah, it is. We're playing the DLC. What's up, Falk? Some of your current warriors won't have their preferred types. Some may link with electric type better than their current mons. Oh, you're... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying... Okay. So maybe we should review that. Flying fire, water, grass. Ah, so like this guy, he's not even... Well, I guess it does work. Yeah, it's fine. Because Swaddle is grass type. I see what you're saying, but make sure you check this to see if they have different things that could work better. I got you. Okay, good pointing that out. The max link. I guess I don't know what that is either. Top of the info page. Where's max link? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, the percentages. Okay. So, but this guy specializes in normal flying. Why is he only at 90%? Is it just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes? And this guy's only 62%? I want to know, when am I getting to Charmeleon? Is it? Oh, is this also like, okay, they can be specialized in a type all they want, but because they're like a lower ranking warrior, is that what's going on? Is like, sure, they specialize in grass type, but he's still like a fucking nobody? Just keep using them? Okay. Is that kind of the rule of thumb for evolving? Just keep using the thing? Anyway, I'm ready for battle. I'm kind of considering swapping out the Swaddle. Maybe would it be worth it to put Gyarados or put the Magikarp on my team and just have him flopping around? Maybe get a Gyarados? Is that something we could do? And he could just be gulping around. We could just have him gulping around, you know? What do you think? Do we leave Magikarp in a kingdom just soaking up XP, or do we take him with us? Let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, was my thing never recording? That's cool, I guess. An airship, interesting. Didn't catch his max link. I'm sorry. I know you guys are trying. I still don't understand. Like, how'd you know instantly that I didn't have his max link before I even just grabbed him? How about this? Can we try to get this guy an electric Pokemon then? Since he has a link to, or since he likes electric types. So what if we went into this battle and try to get that guy with the Magikarp to take like a Pichu? Unlike recruiting, if you march a character to a kingdom that already sticks in it. Okay, so I didn't have to do the little thing I did. I'm gonna need help with this battle. I found his perfect link if you want it. Would it be a... I guess tell me if I'm wasting my... Am I wasting my time trying to get him an electric Pokemon? Their effective level cap. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, let's go do it then. So how do I... So the Magikarp guy has to finish off the electric type? Okay, so they have like a decent link. Oh. Coolink? What is that? Whoa. I'm trying to get the Pichu. Hold on. Do you have range attacks? You do. Oh, you little sneaky... Oh, you guys are sneaky. You can try starting the link. You can also double up links, so you could get halfway with Eevee, finished off with Magikarp, and it'd count Magikarp's link. Not sure exactly. Okay. So let's... First thing I want to do is take out Mareep. Sick critical. Sick critical, dude. Watch as the link lights flow towards you. Press A as soon as the link just light. Warrior and Pokemon have warmed each other. The better your timing when you press A, press that button, the closer the Pokemon will be. When a warrior becomes close enough to the link, they will form a link. If you go now, okay. Should okay. Magikarp should be able to do it, right? He'll be able to do it if we believe in him, and we believe in him, right? We believe in Magikarp. I don't want Pichu moving. Oh my god, I knew it, you little bastard. Don't kill him. Okay, not dead, not dead, not dead. Let's go. We got him, right? We got him, right? Yes! Good job, boys. Okay, now how do we switch it to Pichu? Info, okay. Oh, and it's got 70%. Okay. Okay. One of them is already delegating. I just didn't bother with this one because it's just one guy, but if there's not a warrior in it, it won't do anything, right? I had to press live. So I think I'm gonna defend myself on YouTube delay. I think that's a YouTube thing. Like periodically you just have to refresh because that's how it is when I try to watch streams. You hit refresh and you're back up to date. I don't know what the delay is like on Twitch. If it's bad on Twitch too, then I guess it's something on my end. You can't delegate nobody, okay. YouTube delay at best is shoddy. Lord Livid. Chrysalia is a kingdom that contains a lot of bug-type Pokemon. Fire type, flying type, and rock type. Pokemon will be pretty effective there. The grass type and psychic type Pokemon will probably find tough going. Two points, yeah. Whoa. Oh god, it's the other Pitfall one? Christ. Bullshit traps, huh? Can I move these? Okay. I don't know what that did. Wait, can I hit them with balls? Oh my god, a critical. He can. Oh no. Get consent first. This isn't good. They're super effective against Carnivine. Is this... It only do 11? Oh my god. I thought Bug was weak to flying. I know Grass is. No, Pichu ain't dead yet. We're not giving up on Pichu. Oh, it has quick attack? What the fuck? Does it learn something else later? Oh, when it evolves? Okay. It's the first time a Pokemon of mine is dying. Yeah, this is a bit of a disaster. Yeah. So stupid. So stupid. Starly's dead. What is this? What does that switch do? Oh, is it a trap or what? Okay, thank you, Dunsparce. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you. That was dumb. I was supposed to do... Sorry, I'm a little bit perturbed. I was supposed to do the healing thing, because now I think I lose the rest of my team now. So what happens when I lose? I didn't do a save state or anything, so... No, I'm gonna be bitching about Cresselia. You just get kicked out? Okay. Here, I'll just make sure I do this. Playing kind of dumb. Like, Charmander should have been the one to get an attack in there somewhere. Oh my god, dude. If I could just get up there, like if I had Starly still, I could have gone on there and like hit them with both. Even if I did top speed, I don't think I'd get like way up here, but I could see like how much does it increase? Is it double? Maybe double would get me there. Significant. What is significant? I want to see what significant is. What's significant? That's not significant. It's like another spot. Yeah, that was a dumb attack. I'm gonna kill Jigglypuff. I did the thing, yeah. I'm really not, like, caring, because I lost the fight in the first turn, so I'm like, fucking whatever, just do a thing, I don't know. So hold on, why does he get to do his ability twice? Where are you facing? Oh, as an item? Critical? Yes! You take back one mean comment about Charmander? Thank you. Charmander. Thank you, Charmander. Look, I believed in you when chat didn't. Chat disowned you. I always you were him, man. Ever since Gen 1, I've loved you. Whoa. Evolution? A professor, huh? Okay. I wish it showed you who was able, like, who could be recruited from the, before you, like, enter. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Trico. It's cool. I got a Meowth. Quality of life features for Conquest 2. I think a Conquest 2 would be sick. I already like the game a lot, man. I think some stuff, like, if I didn't have chat here today, some of this would be, and I don't even think it's my fault, like, some of it's a little bit confusing. Conquest 2 never. Look, I know I like bitch and moan about, like, the trap guarded thing. It's like, that was an interesting battle. And I did like that the balls could be used against him, too. It'd be dumb if, like, I couldn't use them, but... Traps are dumb. Because, like, Fire Emblem does this, too, where, like, the things I don't like about Fire Emblem games is they teach you all these mechanics, and they'll have these scenes where, like, suddenly a new army just appears from nowhere or something, you know? Like, that doesn't feel fair. It feels fair if, like, say there's Fog of War, and you're not doing your proper, like, scouting, and then suddenly a bunch of enemies rush up on you and kill you. That's fair because, like, you were taught how to, like, scout, and to use bushes, and to use cover. It's not fair when, like, you're just playing, it's like, ha! Suddenly they appear, and it, like, breaks the rules of the game. Like, physics no longer work, you know? You're not a fan of it? Why aren't you a fan of it? Makes sense about the evolution thing. Yoshihiro Girder was the head of his clan, though his brother had most of the power even after Handing over the reins to becoming a monk, Yoshihiro would serve under Hideyoshi, gaining renown in the Korean campaign. After Hideyoshi's death, Yoshihiro would side with Ieyasu, though later found he was likely working with the other major candidate for becoming Hideyoshi's successor. Wow. Oh, it's another banner battle? Oh, great. Those hit by attacks when at ring's edge will fall down. It's kind of hard to see on the bottom of the screen how far they can go. I don't know what those. What do the bells do? Ah, thank you. Oh, I knocked him off. I thought... Okay, never mind. I guess I was confused on how that worked. What does the bell do? So if I hit the blue bell, I get raise attack. Carnivon is so close. Would it be worth it to like block Machop here? Because what is its attack? It's a fighting attack, so it won't do much, right? Flying doesn't resist fighting here. Why? Oh, it's neutral. That's fair. That's on me. I'm dumb. Sorry, guys. I did not. I wow. I thought that would at least kill. I don't want to. I'm so tempted to do like Pichu up front so I can hit these two, but pretty sure Girder would like slaughter. Pichu's very weak. No, I'm gonna let Starly chill one more time. What is Koolink? Okay, okay. Oh, it flinched? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Girder's so powerful. I keep thinking I can sneak an attack there. I thought that said adjacent. You don't want... No, we must protect Pichu. Oh, this will get interesting. So I could get in there with Pichu now. Would it kill Pichu though? Hard to believe you're expected to beat Girder in 4 turns, yeah. So, is this the only opportunity to recruit him? This kills Pichu? Okay, okay. Oh, I can recruit Girder later, okay. Could I... Okay, and then could Starly... I'm pretty sure Eevee just dies if I try to do that. They love it, yeah, hanging out in caves. I'm gonna go for it, Starly. Get in there. Got him. And the Eevee. I mean, what's your range? I guess I'll just stay here. Yeah, that was an easy fight though, because somebody mentioned earlier the AI. You could just like body block them out, and they kind of get stuck on the ramp. Whoa. Nobunaga, who had been gathering his forces in the north of Aransai, had conquered 8 kingdoms himself. Just 2 kingdoms remain. Terra under Shingen's command, and Illusio Kenshin's kingdom. Yeah, he had a one up me, of course. Reminds me of Gary. Whoa, Nobunaga fears him too. Okay. Um, you are now able to challenge the warlords of Terrera and Illusio to battle. I'm gonna call it there, guys. 4-hour stream. I'll stream again tomorrow. So thank you to the people who showed up today. Appreciate you guys. All the people who helped. Brewham, Mayday, Mayfay, Dunsparce. You guys are all awesome.